Hello there, everyone. Welcome. We are going to speak about Horizon Hunters Gathering today. I've just placed my biggest video in the last years. Horizon Forbidden West Taylor versus War Machine. This is in the background. So you know, if you know about me, cool, amazing. If you don't know about me, I do a lot of crazy challenges like this, which I maximize the game as much as possible and eventually ship it to YouTube and people likes it. So I don't know how my opinion will shape what people think about Horizon Gathering, but I've been watching the trailer, of course, and I've been watching the reactions of everyone. And yeah, the game is the release is not in a good state. Let's put it that way. And I've been watching the trailer. I will disclose that. Um, but I just want to go over it with a fresh mind and just let's talk about it because some things are not making sense and people can feel it. And Horizon fans especially feel it the most, especially, you know, people like me which have a YouTube channel, everything about Horizon combat and stuff like that, this will affect us. So I'm here to speak about it. It should be interesting video, and I want to watch your reactions to it, and I will read all of them in chat as much as I can. Welcome everyone. Xpon MC, welcome. Machine Slaughter, welcome. Kiki, welcome. I appreciate you being here. It's been a while since I've been online. So much love. I appreciate you guys. Um. Anyway, yeah. Let's just start with just viewing the trailer, and then I will watch your reactions. I will comment on them, and I set up some talking points which I want to cover about this release, and yeah, just let's go with it, and we'll see where we end up.
Hi everyone, I'm Jan Bart van Beek. I'm the studio director here at Guerrilla. Now at Guerrilla, we love exploring the Horizon universe. And with every new project, we ask ourselves, where can we take our players next? What new stories can we tell and what new experiences can we create? And we heard many of you wondering, but what is Guerrilla working on? And today, we get to show you.
Oh boy, everyone waited for this moment when they release their co-op multiplayer game. So let's see what they came up with.
Before we dive in, I want to be very clear about one thing. We absolutely love making single player games, and we're going to keep making them. They're a huge part of who we are as a studio. But next to that, we also had this long-standing dream to try to do something different. Our own take on how you can explore the world of Horizon together as a team of machine hunters. It's something new, it stands on its own, but it's also still very much Horizon.
Is the sound good? Do you want me to ramp up the desktop sound or anything? I want your opinions. Or is it good enough?
Let's take a look at how this new journey begins.
Nice, thank you.
From the ashes of the old world came machines. For ages, they were the guardians of the natural world. And they turned against us. Now, they're getting deadlier.
This shot, I do like. It seems like a Venom Ravager. I will comment on the design, but the Ravager doesn't look like a Ravager, but if it is a Ravager, I have no idea. The silhouette is just disturbing to me. But the Venom aspects I like. Let's just put it that way.
By the day, why our leader gave you this command. We have to fight back. And to do that, we need a team. Soldiers will always hold the line. And mercenaries who may have crossed it now and then.
I'm just stopping here.
Infiltrators who hide in the dark.
Yeah, I have to comment about this.
Crossed it now and
This shot specifically. Okay, so she is a big woman, right? She's not Petra or anyone that we know about. But that shot, like especially if you focus on that, do you remember what happened to Battlefield 5 when they introduced women with prosthetics into the trailer? The game lost most of its audience even before releasing. So just highlighting this shot is crazy to me. The fact that they did it, because it's already proving like it's a wrong thing to focus on, but they intentionally put this shot in. So I don't know about this.
Infiltrators who hide in the dark. And champions who shine in the light. Upstarts whose stories are just beginning.
Man, why this design? Like, what tribe this should be? I can't even recognize this. What tribe is this? Who is that? Why is that? Anyway, let's continue.
And legends looking for one last shot. The last line of defense for those who need it most. Made up of the greatest hunters in the land. This is Hunters in the Land.
Why would I want to play as her? In what scenario will I want to play as her?
This is Hunter's Gathering.
So
I don't know, man. I've seen this trailer many times, but every time it's bothering me. The characters' designs and the art style. We will go over this after we watch this trailer. But there is just stuff that I have no idea how they came up with and just greenlighted it, you know?
yes, we're going with a very different look here, and that's very much by design. Horizon Hunter's Gathering is a very dynamic co-op action game. We've tuned the combat so it works really well for a team of hunters, and we believe that works best when supported by an art style that really matches that energy. We're going to be showing you more gameplay in a minute, so you can judge that for yourself. Now, one more thing before we continue.
Oh, look what they did to my poor boy. This is how the Watcher is looking like in this game. Anyway.
This game is still very much in development. Some things are going to be polished, others are still going to change. And that's exactly why we want to bring you in this early. So stay tuned till the end, because we want to invite you to come and help playtest the game with us, and be part of giving the game its final shape.
Hi, I'm Ryan Buck, game director at Guerrilla. With Hunter's Gathering, we're bringing back what makes Horizon so unique. Set in the American West, 1,000 years from now, civilization has collapsed. And the hunters are all that stand between the tribes and the massive animal-like machines that threaten their survival. And the crisis is only getting worse. The machines have grown deadlier and they're more dangerous by the day. Someone has to step up and push back. And that is The Gathering, a crew of unlikely heroes venturing out into the wilds to stop the machine threat. We'll launch with a roster of hunters that grows over time.
What do you guys think about the movement system?
The wilds to stop the machine threat. We'll launch with a roster of hunters that grows over.
I think it looks bland. For an action game like this, the movement system should be priority, right? You've seen the big female lady, let's say. She's moving fast, right? But in the gameplay, not in the cinematic, but in the gameplay, everyone looks like they are walking with jumping movements, you know, like a Fortnite kind of thing. You can see it in the movement system.
Out into the wilds to stop the machine threat. We'll launch with a roster of hunters that grows over time. In our first playtest, you'll be able to play as Rem, Sun, and Axel. 3 hunters with very different approaches to combat and teamwork. Combat is at the core of Hunter's Gathering.
We will talk about the designs of the machines, with them having like glaciers everywhere and stuff like that.
It is tactical, reactive, and skill-based. We took the precision and tactical depth of Horizon's combat and built it for a team environment. You'll have to read enemy movements, time your attacks, and combine abilities with your squad to take down the most powerful machines. It is a challenging game, and you really have to earn that victory. And when you start a mission, you pick and prepare your hunter. Each has very different melee, ranged playstyles, and weapons. You can select between classes for each hunter that change their abilities, from tank to support or tactician. And during a hunt, you can tinker
Wait, is the archer is support?
abilities, from tank to support.
This guy is the support? So his main abilities are archery and support. I will comment on that because that doesn't make sense much to me, especially in the world of Horizon, but we will see. We'll
or
talk about it.
tactician. During a hunt, you can tinker with a roguelike build system. Every machine encounter you beat gives you powerful tactical options. You've got perks, weapon upgrades, and various upgrades to your stats. In each run, you'll have to try and find the best possible combination of power-ups to take on the biggest machine. You'll be able to explore 4 large and very different environments at launch, each with its own look, its own atmosphere, and its own challenges for your squad to master. At the center of it all is the Hunter's Gathering. This is where you upgrade your gear, tweak your loadout, and team up for the next hunt. It is also just a fun place. For example, you can hang out in your own customizable campsite and then head back into the wilds.
Let's get out there.
Horizon Hunter's Gathering is all about challenge and mastery, and the missions that you go on lean right into that. During our first playtest, you'll get to try 2 very different mission types.
Let's show 'em what we got.
Machine Incursion, you fight to stop a large-scale machine assault on the tribes.
Here we go.
With your squad, you plan and coordinate which randomized power-ups to collect before facing a relentless boss machine.
So this game mode is like Destiny wave system kind of thing, right? Am I mistaken this or no?
Time is limited, with a violent storm closing in that cuts down your options to get stronger.
What is all this?
The next is Cauldron Descent. In this multi-stage dungeon, the hunters take the fight to the enemy. You decide which path to take, from brutal machine encounters to really challenging options. You decide which path to take, from brutal.
Why the Watchers looks like this? This is pain. Why they have the open flaps thingy? They don't even have flaps in the original design. What is this? What is this? It looks like Sid from Ice Age. If you put both of the eyes on the flaps, it's Sid. Why?
Machine encounters, the really challenging obstacles. They all require teamwork. Every clear chamber shapes your run and gives you power-ups to descend deeper and claim the rewards. These modes are the foundation of Hunter's Gathering. Tough, replayable, and built for squads who want to master them.
Did you
Foundation
see
of Hunter's Gathering.
how?
Tough, replayable.
Okay. This is how machines get stunned. You have yellow stars that shows you they are stunned. And what is that? Is that a stun from knockdown power? Is that a stun from shock? Is that what is that? Like I cannot even recognize most of the elements in this game or the silhouettes of the machines. Many things are just like I'm watching a different kind of game. I don't know. It just looks weird. It doesn't look Horizon.
Squads who want to master them. We'll continue to evolve them with your feedback throughout our playtests.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense in the world of Horizon whatsoever. What Sun is doing here is I don't know what that is. And she keeps fighting. Did you notice like how long she's in the midair? She keeps fighting. She's in the air right here still.
At launch, you'll be able to play the story campaign solo with NPCs or together in co-op. But that won't be part of the playtest. We want you to experience the story fresh when the game is ready. What we can say is that it's fully canon within the Horizon universe. It introduces new characters, new threats, and new mysteries that expand this part of the world. And the story doesn't stop at launch. We'll keep adding new adventures over time to the game.
Let me look at this shot
And the
again.
story doesn't stop at launch. We'll keep adding new adventures over time.
Oh man.
To the game. We hope you've enjoyed your first look at Horizon Hunter's Gathering. We're beginning a journey and we're inviting all of you. Though it's still early days, you can expect more regular development updates and playtest announcements from us in the coming months. To stay in the loop on all of the latest news about the game, we've launched a brand new Horizon Hunter's Gathering Discord and social channels. We'd love to see you there. From all of us at Guerrilla, thank you for joining us today. Horizon Hunter's Gathering is about taking on challenges together, so we appreciate your help, and we're just getting started.
Man, I don't know where to start. Let me just...
Hi everyone, I'm Jan-Bart van Beek.
First of all, the art style doesn't look appealing whatsoever. It's the Decima engine and it can run amazing graphics. But this doesn't look appealing, which is a problem. Decima engine is amazing. Why this is the result, right? So here's my first take, the art style. I have no idea why they chose this kind of art style. If they try to make Arcane Horizon kind of thing, maybe it would work, but it's more like Horizon Fortnite. And I'm taking this point from Arctix. I've seen his live stream yesterday, and he said the same thing. He said about his wife thought if Arcane and Horizon would make a baby, maybe the art style would work. But this looks like Horizon Fortnite. And I agree with that. I agree with this. Shout out to Arctix. I agree with this 100%. I think the art style is more Fortnite than anything. It's even more Fortnite than Horizon. which makes it feel unfamiliar and not something that we would like to see in the Decima engine, because the Decima engine is known to be insane on hyper-realistic graphics. So it's kind of a wasted opportunity to make a game that is, you know, looks amazing and feels amazing and everything the Decima engine can bring to the table. You just wasted your kind of thing with how it's delivered. If you know what I mean. It's like it's not about the game as a whole. Like, it can work. There is roguelike systems. There are some things that are maybe interesting, but I can't see Decima engine being downgraded like this, if that makes sense. It's just my take on it. I feel like the Decima engine is the best engine we've got right now in the gaming space. Horizon Forbidden West from 2022 still looks the best game across any game. Honestly, the graphics are insane. And now we are, just because it's multiplayer, we are being downgraded to this, which is a weird thing, right? Like, I can't understand why. If it's performance, we will cover that with Steel Frontiers, because Steel Frontiers did remain Horizon in the art style and still gave us multiplayer in theory, right? For now. So we will cover this, but why Decima engine is being downgraded to this? That's what I'm thinking. Maybe it's performance, but if it's performance, so why Steel Frontiers can do it? I don't know. It's just weird. It's just weird. I don't like many things in this trailer. Mainly the machine silhouettes. They don't look like machines. If you see here, they don't look like the machines we know from Horizon, let's say. So these guys are broadheads, right? Look how spiky everything is. Why is that? Why everything has to be spiky? And now you will see this spikiness thingy everywhere. You will see this everywhere. And it makes the silhouettes look weird. Look, everything is spiky. Especially it's being highlighted, it's even worse. Now tell me what this is. Is this a Ravager? Or is this a Clamperjaw? Is this a Ravager or Clamperjaw? Tell me. From the back, it looks like a Clamperjaw. From the front, it looks like a Ravager. This is a Ravager, or either a Sawtooth or Ravager, right? This is how it looks. Let's say Sawtooth. But this from behind looks like a Clamperjaw. It's confusing. Right? Am I like hallucinating this? Or is it like this game is like Horizon on acid? That's what I'm looking at, and I'm trying to figure out like why they did those decisions at what, why, you know. And for example, this kind of body is like Clamperjaw, but it has a Sawtooth face. Now look at all the machine's designs. Is that a broadhead? Yes. Is that okay? That is a bristleback. Look in here. This is the normal configuration of Ravager or Sawtooth, whatever, but it doesn't look anything similar to what we saw earlier with the weird body that looks like a Clamperjaw, right?
All across the land, people are dying. That's why our leader...
About the character designs, I get why they did this. If you see, look at this. In game design, there is some elements that if you put circle thingies, it's friendly, right? If you put square thingies, it looks strong. And if you put triangle, it looks dangerous. So it's like enemy, right? So they put Erend here as square, which is strong, right? It looks strong. But the funny thing is, they also did it to Aloy, and now she looks like a man. If you see this and it doesn't look like a man to you, that's weird. Because this is like weird on a female. Female usually have circle faces. So this design looks weird to me. I don't like it. I understand why they did it, but it's not the right amount of things. Like it's weird.
This command. We have to fight back. And to do that, we need a team.
This guy I don't find I don't find attractive to players. I don't find him attractive to players. I don't want to say it like this, but he looks like an homeless, right? So, like, if you take an average homeless dude on California, you will see this guy. And why would I want to play as him? I don't know. He's supposed to be mean, scary archer, but this kind of arrow, bow and arrow, doesn't exist in the Horizon franchise. See these 4 legs? What is that? There is no normal bows in this game?
Soldiers.
And now, look at this.
Soldiers.
Now it's a normal bow. So what is it? It's confusing.
Always hold the line.
Okay, this character, look. Can we speak about this? Okay, I freeze frame when the transition of the... Okay. Yeah, she has 2 hands, probably. Anyway, this character, I don't see the appeal. It looks weird. The head is too small, the body is too huge, and you could easily, like Arctic said before, yesterday, you could hand this role to Petra, which is someone that we know as a character, and we are already attached to her. But who is this? Why would I want to play as her, you know?
And mercenaries.
I don't get the appeal. There is no appeal. I don't get it. I will freeze. Look at the little leg. So, of course, she's big and she's all that, but then she has such a tiny, small leg of prosthetics, and that makes her somehow very, very fast, which makes no sense either.
Who may have crossed it now and then.
And actually, it helps with braking.
And mercenaries. Who may have crossed it now and then.
I don't know what to say about this. Like, why would you show she has a prosthetic if you know in Battlefield 5, when they showed the gear with prosthetics, it was an off switch for a lot of people. And now you're showing this. That doesn't make sense to me. And now she has a shield and she can kill many people, I guess, or throw them off the bridge.
Who hide in the dark.
This girl I like. This one is what we need more of, right? Because she has a stalker, she looks like a ninja, she looks clean. She looks clean. She looks like she is something someone enjoyed making. And you can see the shape of the stalker, like the whole cinematic is like she's cool. But in the case of the other one, I couldn't see it. I couldn't feel like it's someone enjoyed producing this, you know? It's not something I would play as well. Is this even Horizon, or why she has a shield like this? Why she has a shield like this? What is the reasoning for this? In the world of Horizon, why this is a possibility? Invulnerability shield? Weird.
Infiltrators who hide in the dark.
Yeah, she's cool. I mean, okay, let's talk about Sun. She's from the Karja. You can see by the buildings, right? She doesn't look Karja. She kind of looks Karja with the pants, but everything else screams me something else. It's not really Karja, but I know she's Karja because many people have said it before.
Champions.
So she has a spear. She's like Aloy in the spear aspect, let's say. She looks agile. That's fun. Why not? But I don't like the hair. It's like sending a statement of something that not all players will want to. So why force it? She could have a red hair and that's it. But now she has a red hair and rainbow hair and like all the everything screams me, you know, stuff that I don't want to represent, if that makes sense.
In the light. Upstart.
This guy, I have no idea what it is about. Like, he seems to be agile, kind of Tarzan thingy. I like the fact that he has Banuk kind of stitchings, but everything else is just weird. This is kind of Nora, right? But this is Banuk. And what the hell is this helmet?
Upstarts. Whose stories
Is he a Banuk or Nora? I don't like the design in general, but anyway. Who is Nora? Nora is the one that is the archer. This is Junkrat from Overwatch, but he has a armor now, so his name is Axel. I'm so not going to play as him.
for those who need it most.
Listen, you commented earlier, Machine Slaughter, about the machines being demonic. I don't mind that. I think it's nice to look at. I don't know if it fits the lore because I don't even follow how the lore is going, but I think it looks cool. I just hate the art style. I don't find it attractive. Everything looks. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Square sandals. He is bald on the top, and he has hair in the shape of the head, on the sides. Like, why? What is this? And only Errand and the Machines looks nice. Why you have to include this? Right? Like every frame that I will stop, I will find something to not like. Why is that?
Made up of the greatest hunters in the land.
That's rough. That's wow.
This is Hunter's Gathering.
I don't know, man. Why did they have to? Okay, let's see the likes and here. Look at this. Okay, so the reception is bad. What I think it is, I think it's Horizon on acid. Someone took acid and did this, and someone said it was okay. Let's greenlight it. Let's do it, and it turned out this way. I don't know if the kids will like it, because that seems to be the target audience, is that the kids or the broad audience, whatever it is. I don't like any of it. I feel like if you go this route, which is the stylized route, you should go all in on the action aspect and just go crazy. Don't make it look like, yeah, it's feeding the lore and stuff like that. Just go crazy. Take whatever assets you have and just make them amazing to play and like fast paced and everything. Make an open world. Make me go with my friends to hunt machines, whatever I want. It seems like many of the missions in here are like you enter a menu and then you accept with your friends and then you start like incursion or whatever it is. Why not open world, you know? So I don't like I don't like any of what I've seen so far. I think the character design needs to be changed completely. I think it should be players characters that we would like to play as, and not whatever this is, right? And I think you could easily take let's pull up this one. You could easily take Bryn, for example, from the Frozen Wilds DLC. You could take him and put him on a support class, right? So this way he will have insane weapon, but it will be on high cooldown kind of thing. But he also heals his allies. It makes sense. He's a shaman. Shaman, that's what they do. They pull up some drums, they do some crazy thing. Yeah, that's a great support class. Sun, or the archer guy, doesn't look like a support class, doesn't seem to be a support class, but when I went over it, it said he is a support class, so I'm not sure.
Team environment. You'll have to chin and
Also, look at the bow gameplay.
build it for team environment.
You don't even need to aim at weak spots. It's kind of aiming for you. This got hurt, this got hurt, this got hurt for some reason. It doesn't make sense why this one. So it's like a cluster of shields.
You'll have to read enemy movements, time your attacks, and combine for team environment. You'll have to read enemy movements, time your attacks, and combine abilities with your squad to take down the
Yeah, she is support.
enemy movement.
You could see this move.
Attacks, and combine abilities
She's healing the Junkrat character.
with your squad to take down the most powerful machines.
Also, in the machine's designs,
Combine
why the bellowback sack, the front sack, is so small. That is the most recognizable thing about the bellowback. They have big sack here, and they have huge sack at the back. But this one have the tiniest of them all, and this one is fully protected by ice glaciers and cosmetics. I don't get it. Why this design? Like, what is wrong with the normal bellowback? You know?
abilities with your squad to take down the most powerful machines.
Like, I'm trying to identify what is the
It
gameplay.
is a
I
challenging
don't
game.
see
Prepare your
like
hunter.
how the
This one
gameplay is working.
features classes for
Let's see. I've pulled up some Horizon Hunters official gameplay trailer from IGN. Let's see. So I like the fact that the hitbox didn't hit him if he jumped over it, over the tail. I like that. I hate this attack. I don't like it. Radial burst. Increase burst radius by 4 meters. Empowering kills grant 10 energy. Merciless finish. Deal 20% weapon damage against enemies below 50 HP. I think these kind of talents are okay. So the roguelike is kind of solid, maybe. Let me look at this. Hephaestus has launched new assault on the region. We have received reports of an Apex-level threat in the area. Unless you intervene, the rogue AI deadly machines will destroy everything in their path. That is confusing. Hephaestus and then Apex. But they will probably be demonic if it's Hephaestus. Right? They don't look like they are Apex.
Work together, win together.
Wait, is that... That is the normal Thunderjaw. For sure. The other one, this one is the Apex Thunderjaw. And you can tell by the gold plates here.
Win together.
So this is the normal Thunderjaw, and the other one is the Apex. I hate the name. I think it should be Horizon Hunters. That's it. You don't need the gathering. Horizon Hunters. That's it. Clean. HH. I don't know why it's HHG. Doesn't make sense. I don't know, man. It's just a rough day for Horizon fans. And to think about it, like, many people I know, I've seen in the Reddit posts, I've seen in the Facebook, I've seen in every post there is. I've seen many people complain about Steel Frontiers because it was not being shipped to PS5. It was shipping only for mobile and PC. And that's the main reason they hate that game, because that game gave us many good stuff. I will show it in a second. And it has the graphics of Horizon and everything looks nice in them, right? There is some things that I would have changed in Steel Frontiers still, but it's the right direction, right? And I know many people have commented about Steel Frontiers being bad because it's not on PS5. But now this is what you get in PS5. And it's not appealing to anyone right now. Maybe if they change it, switched it, and change the naming, change the ambience that it gives, and the art style a bit, you know, make it more arcane and less Fortnite, maybe that will, you know, change the perception a little bit. Maybe they can tune it to be something Horizon fans love. I don't know. It will be hard, but I believe if anyone can do it, it's Guerrilla Games, right? I absolutely love what they did with Zero Dawn and Forbidden West. With Forbidden West a bit less. I have some comments on that as well, but I appreciate what they delivered us so far, but this is not at the standards of Horizon. I think that's the main issue. I think us Horizon fans has been so used to get good stuff that this one feels off. You know what I mean? It's like we are so used to being able to get good gameplay with insane graphics, thanks to the Decima engine, of course. And now we get this from the Decima engine. It's like being downgraded in front of our eyes. So it's weird. Okay, I will show what. Let me find it. Okay, Steel Frontiers. It's a mobile game. It's really important to mention. It's a mobile game, not PS5 or PC. It's a mobile game, and it still kept all the Horizon elements inside of it, art style wise and combat wise even. It still looks a bit sluggish because I think they capture it on 60 or 30 FPS, something like this. But it feels like Horizon. That was vicious. That was amazing. Look at this. This whole sequence from jumping from the broadhead into that pole, it gives you the momentum you need. You jump and shoot through and at the machine, and then you melee attack it. That's beautiful. That's what I wanted to do in Forbidden West so much time ago. Like so many improvements that I can tell that they took from Forbidden West and they didn't implement it in Forbidden West, but they did implement it in here, you know? Insane. Love it. That counter. How they so cooked it. It's so amazing in comparison. You can see how it's like driving the player to be aggressive, even if it's melee focused, but you can see it driving the player to be aggressive, and it just gives you the satisfaction. You can hear in every hit, in every action you do, you can always run away in that direction with, if you want, with the pole and save your momentum, but you can still go and engage. That's chef's kiss. And again, this is for mobile and PC, but the main thing is mobile. It's doing multiplayer. It looks like Horizon, and it's beautiful. Why would I not be jumping into Steel Frontiers? Why would I jump into Horizon's Gathering? Horizon's Gathering? Horizon Gathering? I don't get it. Hunter's Gathering. Yeah, that name is so annoying. Hunter's Gathering. Why would I jump into that when I have this? Both of them are multiplayer, so I can play with my friends. Why would I choose the other one? Did you see that? You can dodge attacks while attacking. Look at this. Oh my, that's so pretty. the only thing that I will hate to have in Steel Frontiers is that ugly stamina bar. If they can remove the stamina completely from the game and make it work without the stamina system or whatever, I would appreciate that a ton. I hate stamina in games. I don't see the point of it. I don't like to see this Zelda Breath of the Wild kind of garbage in my Horizon game. So either remove this one completely or implement it in a different shape. I don't know. That's the only thing that I don't like about Steel Frontiers is that it heavily inspired by the I don't know, Breath of the Wild, the kind of stamina stuff. I don't like that. I wish they will focus on ranged builds as much as possible because this is Horizon after all. I don't mind the melee stuff. I think the melee is fine. It's nice. It looks satisfying. It looks good. But the range stuff is what we are looking for as Horizon fans. So just get rid of this shit. Give me a good ranged build. Chef's kiss. Ah, this one. And you get the momentum and you go away from it. So beautiful. Perfect dodge system. Perfect dodge system. Brilliant. If you implement melee combat, this is a priority. We don't have it in Forbidden West, that's why the melee feels bad. We don't have the perfect dodge system. It's not it's you dodge, but then you don't have the frames to interact with the machine afterwards, right? So what's the point of a melee system if you don't have perfect dodge? It just looks and sounds vicious, and I love it. Steel Frontiers? Bro. If this game exists, I don't see the point of this game to exist. I don't see the point. I feel like all the players should get Steel Frontiers into PS5, PC, and mobile, and just I don't know, maybe put this on hold for a short time. People don't like it as it is right now. Maybe put it on hold. Refine the mechanisms, refine the art style, refine the heroes and whatever you need to refine, and just make this game appealing. Because right now it's not, especially when in comparison, because you took this route for the art style and everything, right? And you took all of this because you said you can't do a multiplayer in the art style of original Horizon. But then this shows that you can. This shows it's possible. Yet we are not yet played it, right? But we can see the vision is there and it's possible, right? So why this? I don't know. Why this? It's a rough one. I'll give you after you watched Steel Frontiers and the viciousness of it and what they fixed from Forbidden West, I want you to see this again. I will take a short pee break and I will come back and I want you to just extract what you can, how to improve it, because we want to improve it. We want Guerrilla Games to be a successful company. I think they are amazing. I just don't think they sold this one as they expected. Like the vibe is not there. It's not resonating with Horizon community, and that is bad. That is bad. So we need somehow to make this amazing. What would you improve? Be right back.
Hi everyone, I'm Jan Bart van Beek. I'm the studio director here at Guerrilla. Now at Guerrilla, we love exploring the Horizon universe. And with every new project, we ask ourselves, where can we take our players next? What new stories can we tell? And what new experiences can we create? And we heard many of you wondering, but what is Guerrilla working on? And today, we get to show you. Before we dive in, I want to be very clear about one thing. We absolutely love making single-player games, and we're going to keep making them. They're a huge part of who we are as a studio. But next to that, we also had this long-standing dream to try to do something different. Our own take on how you can explore the world of Horizon together as a team of machine hunters. It's something new, it stands on its own, but it's also still very much Horizon. Let's take a look at how this new journey begins.
From the ashes of the old world came machines. For ages, they were the guardians of the natural world. And they turned against us. Now, they're getting deadlier by the day. All across the land, people are dying.
Okay, did you reach any conclusions? How to improve this?
Command. We have to fight back. And to do that, we need a team. Soldiers who always hold the line.
Guys, we've been talking about the combat. What about the story? I wonder that as well. Honestly, I don't know about the story. I'm not a big story guy. Like, I don't really care if there is good lore or bad lore. I just want a nice lore that will interest me and intrigue me, you know? Like Zero Dawn did. It was amazing. It was well executed and it was brilliant. I think that was a good direction, let's say. With Forbidden West, I kind of didn't feel it. I guess my opinion, I guess many people have other opinions as well, but it's just, if I'm encapsulating this, I think Zero Dawn was the better direction. This one, I don't know if I want to know about the story, honestly.
And mercenaries.
Like, she will probably be the strongest and most, insane hero in the Horizon universe, because she's marginalized or whatever, you know.
Who may have crossed it now and then. Infiltrators. Who hide in the dark.
She looks nice, but the only thing about her that I'm not sure about is the sword, right? She's the only one that has a sword. And I've known a lot of people in the Horizon community that doesn't like the fact there is a sword in the fighting machines process. So I don't mind it. Honestly, I think the swords are fine. Even in Steel Frontiers, there are plenty of swords, like huge swords and stuff like that. I think it's cool. Honestly, why not? but maybe it's another talking point. And don't forget that this game is supposed to be PS5 PC. It's not even on mobile. So why you need to reduce the graphics to this extent and bake everything on the models if you don't really need that extra performance optimization, you know? If it was on mobile, I get it. But it's not. It's on PS5 and PC. So why would you even need to do all that? Crazy.
And champions who shine in the light. Upstarts
Absolutely crazy.
whose stories are just beginning. And legends looking for one last shot. The last line of defense for those who need
Let me watch your comments.
made up of the greatest hunters in the land. This is Hunter's Gathering.
Let's see. The trailer for Forbidden West had almost zero story reveal. Yeah, that's true. They didn't expose much of the story here as well. Many multiplayer games kept the graphics from non-multiplayer, but just added content and another story and same graphics. I agree. I think if you look at the Ghost of Tsushima, for example, they have the Legends, Ghost of Tsushima Legends, right? And that looks exactly like the main game. Ghost of Tsushima Legends mode. Best player. Let's take a good take. I mean, if they have done this with 4 people, the co-op, and it looks exactly like the main game, why can't Horizon do this exactly the same? It looks nice. I've played Ghost of Tsushima Legends and I absolutely loved it. Look how clean everything looks. It looks exactly like Ghost of Tsushima, but with just all the Legends editions, you know, skins and all that. What do you think about this, guys? Oh, wait. The stream has been corrupted, sorry. What do you think about this, guys? Ghost of Tsushima Legends. Why can't Horizon go this route? I don't see how Horizon and Decima Engine cannot do this kind of stuff instead of what we got with Hunter's Gathering. I don't see how this will affect the performance that much. It's clearly possible if Sucker Punch did it. Should we? I don't know. I feel like there is no interest in the Horizon's Hunters Gathering. This one is so vicious in comparison. It's amazing how they capture the Horizon energy without the Decima engine. I don't know if this is Decima engine or Unreal Engine. I wonder. They did catch the atmosphere so well. I'm not sure what engine this is. What do you guys think? I'm not a fan of the melee gameplay in Steel Frontiers, but I get it. It's satisfying. I just want to see more ranged combat. They confirmed it's Unreal Engine 5 in the forum of a Korean website. Thank you very much, not Lenny. So, if Unreal Engine 5 looks more Horizon than Decima Engine, already that's a problem. Already that's an issue. Because here they cooked the graphics. It looks amazing. I can see I can see it being Horizon, you know? I can see the machines, I can see everything. It looks sharp, it looks clean. The particle effects going crazy. I love it. The tonic looks like a tonic. It's just something about Hunter's Gathering that is just not Horizon. I don't know what it is. It has elements of Horizons. It has a weird makeup kind of thing. But just the delivery, how they delivered it. The characters, the machines, the silhouettes are not the same as the original. Crazy. How is this Decima?
All across the land, people are dying. That's why our leader gave me this command.
Horizon baked in acid. They cooked it with acid. That's what it is.
Shine in the light. Upstarts. Whose stories
I just can't look at this anymore. It feels wrong to look at this, and as an Horizon fan, I'm not vibing with this whatsoever, man. I prefer this kind of stuff. I prefer the Forbidden West graphics, the Zero Dawn graphics. Just let me have fun in a beautiful world. Not a cartoonish world. Not something that Decima puked. But something Decima loves to display, you know? Like, look how chaotic this is. I'm doing Aloy versus all machines together in this video. Every machine except the Urus, right? Because it wasn't an option. Every machine. And I'm still getting 62 FPS. How you can say that multiplayer will cost more than all of this? I don't get it. Look, literally every machine. Decima Engine can do this. I've proven it on 3090 Ti. I've proven it. And they say they can't do multiplayer. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why they think they can't do co-op on the normal graphics. Let's see. Tech explanation from Kiki. It's not rendering, it's sync communication. Okay. I can see the game if it was open world game. I can see the sync being an issue, but they're just placing you in small arenas. So it's not even an open world game, right? With the Hunters Gathering. So how is that even an issue? Because I will tell you, for example, I've shown this before. It's Ghost of Tsushima Legends. Ghost of Tsushima Legends looks exactly like the main game, but the areas are smaller. So they can run it in multiplayer. And it looks exactly like the main game again. So if they can do it, if Sucker Punch can do it, why not Horizon and Decima?
The enemy had not finished their assault.
I'm just so confused about the decision making with this game, with the Hunters Gathering. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't see the target audience. I don't see how they will make it what it's supposed to be in their mind. I don't see how it's helping the Horizon community whatsoever. No, I just know. I don't know, man. Let me fire up some Forbidden West and we will talk about this over some gameplay. Let's enjoy this together. I just think they should have gone with the approach of what Ghost of Tsushima Legends did and just make it in Horizon, and that would have been successful if you make enough missions and enough replayable content. They chose this art style because they didn't want to be too similar to Steel Frontiers. That's what you That's what you think, Machine Slaughter? Steel Frontiers copy how the Decima engine looks, and they made the Decima engine looks different than what it is. At least in how everyone perceived it, you know. So it's crazy how mobile game can do Horizon, but PS5 and PC can. It's crazy. Let's get some volatile sludge instead of going to the stash system. Interact with it. I don't want to interact with it. I have volatile sludge now. Yeah, even in this game, in Forbidden West, I have so many things to improve here. I think they should focus on improving these kind of games that they already produced and people loving, instead of making whatever the Hunters Gathering is, a service kind of game that no one will play, honestly. Just improve what we have right now. We will be super thankful for this. We already have amazing structural base to the games, and we should just improve on them. And if you want to add multiplayer, just add multiplayer mode, like Ghost of Tsushima did with Legends. They did it perfectly. Why can't you? You know? Ooh, I wanted the eye shot. Couldn't get it. Can we get it from him? Nah, no way. That collision was crazy. Okay, we got a nice shot though. Let's go to somewhere interesting. I want to see... maybe I still have the save files. Let's see. Let's do a camp. Live on the spot. Do I have the save files though? No, it doesn't seem to. I did it afterwards. Look at the headshot. See. If the camps are still alive, I'll do them. Breached rock. And the hive. I like the hive. Yes, the hive is available. First time playing this game was special. I agree. I think Forbidden West, because I came from Zero Dawn, I feel like Forbidden West kind of overcomplicated things. But I can see the appeal. Forbidden West is good for what it is. It just needs the refinement, a little bit more refinement, and it would be insane. It would be the best game there is. And by refinement, I mean the systems that are already in place, just tune them. And you release the game again as remastered, and I will play the shit out. I will totally play it. Wait, is that the location?
No battle is lost until death.
Where's the location I started? The last time. I hope Horizon 3 will not improve on realism at all. I want it to be more action.
I'll be proud to go down in Hookwood.
Stop with this.
She's back.
Can I not do anything to it?
Well, are you sure?
I don't want more realism. I want more action.
Killed someone here. She's
Oh,
on the
if we
prowl.
would have hit that.
Where is everybody?
Imagine. No enemies there. How did I not hit? You got it. This guy. Let's get that. Nice hit. We get those, nice. Okay, where are the remaining enemies? Let's see from the up.
I want a constant stream of arrows. Stop her! Get after her!
Where is he? Sweet. Oh my god!
Not giving up.
Hey. Where is she? I can hear someone. Up here? Oh yeah. Show yourself. Dead.
We'll finish this.
Up here. Now I will do it in. We can continue killing them, but there is no point. I want to do it in the perfect way. I won't save the game here. Machine muscle. Machine muscle. Because I want to do a save here. Sludge. Bam. We got sludge, we got everything. I can craft this. Okay, let's do a save file here. I will reload the game. And now let's do the nicest approach. Where is this guy? He should be spawning. Where is he? He should have spawned. Where is it? I don't know where he is. There should be someone here as well. I think if you start killing them before, it kinda ruins the... Wait. Is it that... Is that a thing? That if you hit them and kill them before, they will not spawn again? Let's fix the... I went back into the safe file. Let's go here. Right. Is that over there? Yes, you. Okay, nice. And we need machine muscles. So let's get those. All the stuff that you can see me doing are possible thanks to the mod, Newcomb's mod. Gameplay tweaks and cheat menu. It's very, very nice. All the quality of life stuff that you would want, you have it here. Like not having to go to the stash every time and stuff like that. You don't need those. Oh, why the weather is so bad? Okay. Okay, these guys did spawn. Nice. Okay, you ready for a clean run? That's it.
Come on.
Ah, I wanted a net shot, but I didn't get it. I think my timing is a bit off if I want to do it perfectly. We'll see.
Movement.
Oh, I managed. I managed to do it. This guy is cooked as well. Ah, I got damaged. Don't know perfect run, but where's the last guy? There should be another one here. Did he went all the way around? Not sure. Gotta go. See ya, Kiki. Appreciate you being here. I think my reaction was
I'm in.
might
See what
sting
the Germans are
someone
up to.
that likes this kind of game, but I mean,
No.
I didn't find it
Getting ready to ship out these weapons and
my
armor.
honest reaction.
Probably to rebels all over the west.
I'm not alone.
Wait, I want to do it perfect. I kinda see myself doing it perfectly now. Let's see. One of my favorite camps. I've practiced on it quite a lot of times actually. They're getting cooked. Nice, nice, nice. Very nice. Oh, how did I miss that? Brother. Let's get it. Nice. Found you.
But they're getting ready to ship out these weapons and armor.
Get back.
Rebels all over the west. operations. Gotta get rid of him.
Where's the last one? Oh, over there. I see you. This guy's coming, I guess. He's right here. Ooh.
Lay down your arms.
Whoa, that's a rough one. Will we ever eat? Oh. It's kind of hard to get those perfect. Where is it? But you can see the vision. Man. What will be the future of Horizon?
Time to see what these rebels are up to. Not gonna use those now. That did the trick. We should take a look at it. Might be a command center. Command center. Looks like
With all the bosses and everything are not in place. Because I butchered the execution. Okay. Nah. Let's do it again. This seems to be clean. Clean. So far, clean, clean. Very nice.
That brass mount?
She must be back. Danger! Get her! Are you okay? Fight like true Canuck!
Easy. Hello there, Marco. Welcome. We have spoken about Hunter's Gathering. And we've spoken about Field
Looks like they're getting
Frontiers
ready
as
to
well.
ship out these weapons and armor.
And I don't know
That'll hurt their operations if I get rid of them.
why they chose the things they chose, but
Help! Now!
Weapons out!
already done.
I see her! Up there!
Hey man, time to see what these rebels are up to. center.
Head to head!
Looks like they have some kind of forge.
Oh, the boss and the other guy. There should be two people in here. The boss and the... That's weird. Maybe they are roaming the area?
To all sons of Prometheus engineers and operatives, I've been hearing some belly aching, whining about the Tanakh, the work, the conditions, the occasional limb loss to a machine
hit
when
those weak
someone
points.
gets careless.
It should bring the bridge down.
I get it. You've been alone.
Falling gently.
We'll continue to suffer. But we're close. This alliance will get us.
Guys, if we are walking towards Horizon's Gathering, we will not get this. Even though she's kind of a side-eye. Yes, again, that looks better. But we will lose this kind of graphic, right? Look at this. Insane. That's what Decima does the best.
The Karja will pay for the Red Rains in
The
blood.
art style for
And so
Horizon's
will
Gathering,
collaborators in the
Hunter's
Vanguard
Gathering,
and back in the claim.
not so much.
So shut up. Get back to work and always remember, a reckoning is on the way.
It sounds like Prometheus want blood. And the Karja are the target.
I think there should be another boss here.
Let's see what else these guys have been up to.
At least from what I remember, there is one boss here, and then there is another guy that should be near those.
They've marked supply
Here,
lines
right here.
and different outposts. Rebels have been busy. Making weapons, armor. So I was right. This place makes
By the way, if you
and ships them out to their
boost
troops.
jump,
Don't think they'll be sending out much equipment
you
now.
can reach these kind of areas.
Rebels will have to resupply elsewhere. I could go, or I
Right.
could deal with whoever's left. Either way, I think I'm done here.
How do I boost jump safely? Let me look. Okay, see? Yeah. That's when you open the shield and jump at the same time, you get even bigger height. That's what happened. This is my airline.
The champion killer.
This is our
Are you
airline.
here to wipe out these traitors?
I'm here to help, so just follow my lead.
Easy enough.
And for the last one,
So the sons of Prometheus are coming after the
right
Karja
here.
and the Vanguard. I need to find out more about their operations.
Bam!
Solid
and
victory.
stop them.
Thank you, soldier.
I love this camp. This camp is such a good feeling. I'll go back for before the camp, before clearing the camp, just so I will have the option to do it again. It's just so much fun. Let's do bridge talk. What is your favorite machine?
The Outlander! Contact! You heard them! I'll shoot her down! That hit! Don't let up!
What is going on? I got two.
Can anyone stop her? Today you fall, Nora!
You don't say. What boy is doing? An eye shot. Hand shot. In the portrait. Come at me. Nice. I think they can totally pull off this kind of graphics in multiplayer, honestly. Oh, I got double here. Double the fun. I got both. I got only one. The other one will follow. Ah. One damage? How that even possible? One damage for a sharp shot bow. That's crazy. What? What was that? You hit with a sharp shot bow and then you get one damage. What is that bug? Let's do it again. Don't run away. Come at me. Ooh, he ran away. He managed. Oh, there are places when you can get them to deal to get only one damage. Is that a thing? Is that a bug? A known bug? Is there spikes on the side? But one damage? Really? Let me drink a stamina potion. What happened to that arrow? I just miss playing like this when I have just all the power in my hands and I can choose whatever I want to do. You know? I wish this feeling will be... It was a friendly. I wish this feeling will stay in the Horizon multiplayer, whatever it is. If it's Steel Frontiers or Hunter's Gathering. If it will be... I don't know if it will be the same because it's like structured around objectives, right? So you have the specific objectives you log with your friends into. It's not even open world, so you will probably will never feel this kind of feeling that you can in the main games, you know. And you just roam around, you have all the power in your hands, you can do whatever you want, and you choose to engage with the machine. It's funny that they do not allow you to enter. Let's see. Will these machines have AI? Oh, he did. Oh, they do have AI. Ah! So if you do enter the arena... Oh, they cannot die. They take no damage. Yeah, they cannot take damage. That's funny. Sky Clan, right? Let's go. I want somewhere where I can have some fun. Where is the location with the Stormbeard and the Dreadwing together? I think somewhere around there. Let's go there. I think it's somewhere around there. We can test our... Oh, I see the Stormbeard already. Nice. I need Piercing Spike in my inventory. Piercing Spike. I know many people have not seen the game in this kind of state when you have mods and everything. I think that looks weird to you, I guess. Okay, we will stop here. We will save the game. The last space, we need that as well. For me, it's so normal to play like this, with all the mods and everything. It's the only way I enjoyed playing, so... I kept doing it. Let's see, Volatile Sludge. How many hours do you have in this game? Let me check. Actually, I can't remember. Let's see. So in Forbidden West, I have 908 hours. In Zero Dawn, I have 1900. So in Zero Dawn, I have 1000 more hours. And I didn't even care about completing the, you know, the platinum or whatever it's called. Here it's called something different. Just achievements. In Zero Dawn I did it, in Forbidden West I didn't care, so yeah, 900 hours. Let's do quick save. I really enjoy the combat in this game. I find it very nice. There is only one thing that I don't like about it, is how focused on being tactical it is, if that makes sense. Like the fact that you need to go to the stash and stack up your inventory, and then you can fight the enemies, and then if they hit you, you are on the ground for like 3 seconds. All this kind of stuff that are slowing you down. Basically, I would get rid of all of them and just make it an action game, like a solid action game, and that would be my ideal Horizon.
It's on to me. Machine can't move. I could grapple in for a big hit.
That's a nice shot. Let's go. Got him. Let's reload.
Glacier.
7k. Another 7k. Let's go. Ooh, that was sweet. That was so sweet. It's already fights that I've done, so I know how the sequence should be. But it's just so fun to execute them, you know? Okay, this site was amazing. Let's go for the Slaughter Spine. I didn't fight Slaughter Spine for a long time. For the Slaughter Spine, we will use the Sky Hammer with the Frost Bombs, and we will use Burst Dodge because that's the ideal way of freezing it if it's not insta freeze.
It's some kind of drone. Is it watching over this area? Might have some useful data. Right, how to get up there.
Let me get Chain Burst active.
Hands of some...
Yo, this guy has reach. They are skipping kind of funny. go. Clean. For most people, the stash is quality of improvement. I think it is, but I think it should be... What is that? I think it should be just for stashing weapons. It should not limit you on how much stuff you can carry with you. Why did I just use the chain burst? Whatever. Yeah, it should just give you a place to, you know, put your weapons that you don't want to use right now, and if you want to come back to them, cool. That should be the only usage for the stash. It should not limit you for how much you can carry in the inventory right now. If that makes sense. If you keep stash, and if you merge between Horizon Zero Dawn and Forbidden West, what you would get is that this system that you can see on the bottom right, you will get all your resources. But if you mix it with Forbidden West, you also get the stash for weapons. So if you mix both of them, it's the perfect scenario. It's the perfect case. I would strongly advise for that. I feel like we should do more Slaughter Spine. I think I kinda messed up the fight with the Slaughter Spine and I want to do it again. But in a different location. Let's see. What about this guy? Let's do it again. I want a solid fight with the Slaughter Spine with the burst dodge. I think it's the cleanest approach. Hello. Let's do this. Let's do this. Bring stamina. If he charges at me, he's dead. Nah, too easy, too easy. That was not a good fight. Let's do a better one. I want a clean one when I hit the core. Hello. The burst dodge did nothing. Wait, chill. $7K damage. An eye shot. Let's go. 5K. Sweet. I think they should have done Horizon with this kind of graphics and co-op. Honestly, it would save so much money for them. Just optimize the engine to be with less details on the terrain and everything, but just make it work on co-op. That would sell so hard, I'm telling you. Everyone loves this kind of graphics. There is zero risk. You just need to make it work. That's all you have to do. Here he is. Do we use shock arrows or fire against him?
Machine resistant to plasma.
Or the tail? We'll see. Let's remove these. Please.
Shut it at!
Yeah, this ammo. Oh, he died too quick. Nah. I want a good fight. Let's see. Maybe Stormbeard will give us some challenge. Maybe. I'm not sure. We'll see. But I for sure need more volatile sludge and machine muscles. So let's do that. Machine muscle. Bam. Sludge. Bam. And now we have it. Without the stash, it's so much fun. You just refill whenever you feel like it. You have this mod that helps you. And you can fight for days without visiting the stash. Simple, it's good. Oh, nighttime. Nighttime with the Stormbeard will probably look amazing if it's Apex. We like stamina. I like it a lot. Not in every game. If there is a possibility to not have stamina, I would love it. even more, but if you do have
Get used to
stamina,
this.
then I have to have... I like to have it filled. Look at this. So pretty. Ooh, it's Apex. Lovely. How fast can we take down the Apex variant?
It's down.
That was Apex. That was clean. Not giving it to attack me even once. Wait, am I stuck? No, I'm good. Not even one attack. The chain stun is real. Okay, I think I should be doing the Fireclaw now. Where is he? Should be here. There is an Apex Fireclaw that I love to fight. I think it's really cool. Where is it? Is it here? Am I at the right place? No. There should be one near the Cauldron entrance. Where is the Cauldron? Right there. Yes. We need more blast base, of course, for this combo to work. So we need that. And we might need the volatile sludge again. Luge. Let's go. An eye shot? Maybe? Nah. Oh my god, that was so satisfying. I'm trying to get this plate. What a messy fight, I don't know. It's not even breaking. How strong this is. Wait. Let's do it again. Let's do it cleanly this time. I think I was underestimating the Apex, you know, the Apex qualities. That was nice. Let's drink this and an eye shot, please. Nah. I did not feel it. There you go. He will drop it. Oh no, he will not. An eye shot for the finish. So clean. I didn't play Forbidden West for quite a while. Well, the aim didn't fall off, you know? It didn't decrease in time. We're still aiming pretty nicely.
Overloaded system.
Pretty consistent. Oh. Dead. Culture. Is it Apex? Yeah, it is. So clean. Is it the stream is bugging out or is it good? Let's see. I need to see on the phone maybe. I see the stream in slow motion on my end, which is weird because it should not be. Let's see. Stream is okay? Nice. So you can see in perfect like consistency. Right? The bitrate is fine and everything. Oh yeah, you can see very well. Okay, I checked on the phone. Okay, I think we should go straight into the hardest fight in the game. Yo, NeilP, what's up, man? We have been talking about Horizon's Hunter's Gathering today, and I didn't like any of it. I didn't like this game whatsoever. So I gave my 2 cents on it, and I hope you will see it later on if you want. You can see the VOD afterwards. Yeah, it's a rough one for us Horizon fans. People calling it Concord 4. I don't know what to call it. Kind of rough. How did I get damaged though? No? Ooh, that was sweet damage. Oh my god, we got it. Chill. We got it. Nobody seems to like it. Yeah. It's just the characters design, the art style. Many problematic stuff. This Thunderjaw is cooked. All the armor plates are coming at me. That was nice. Hey, hey. Yeah, I'm just looking for challenges right now. I'm just having fun with the game. I think what they showed was a very unappealing package, and they should have just kept the Horizon graphics and just called it like, you know, make it a co-op and make it beautiful, and more people would buy that. Honestly, it's just the fact that they didn't do it. It's crazy. Let's do Balgat. We have the we have 10. Fine. I want to do daytime. Hello. 7k damage. Eye shot. Another eye shot. Nah, I mistimed everything. Ugh! Leave me alone. How is that not kill? I did hit it straight into the eye, but I didn't get the crit. What about? Hello. Sit down, boy. So hard to hit them when they're moving. Crazy hard. How can you predict this kind of machine? It's crazy. Lumberjacks are harder than Balgots. I hope for deep gameplay and many possibilities, not generic gameplay, otherwise, well, everybody will get bored. What bows are you using? I'm using the Gravesinger Lament and the Iriv's Downfall. The Iriv's Downfall is New Game Plus, and I use both of them. The Gravesinger is mostly for the strike to arrows, so I can shoot 2 enemies or more if they are in a line, and the fact that this one doesn't cost volatile sludge is also a benefit. This kind of strike to arrows, right? So that is a plus for this weapon, and I'm using the Iriv's Downfall for everything else, basically. It's just the most insane weapon there is in the game, so Iriv's Downfall is my favorite, and after that Gravesinger Lament. Let me craft some arrows. I didn't like the cartoonish graphics because I think Decima Engine deserves more than that. Decima Engine is clearly the best graphics engine there is right now, and you just nerf it if you use it on this kind of graphics. It's just crazy. It's such an amazing graphics engine, and then you do this, you know. Spike, how it's called? What do I need here? I need Metal Bone, I need Blast Paste, I need everything. Spike, where is it? Piercing Spike, this one. Plasma Spikes. What is Piercing Spike again? Here. I need Blast Paste. Man, I do interact with this menu more than more than I play, I feel like, you know. We want fat Aloy gameplay. Well, you got fat, you didn't get Aloy though. There was, I don't know what was the thought behind that game. It's just crazy that they thought it might work. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Honestly, I don't know why they did it.
To kill him. Made by Hephaestus.
7K. What was that? My aim just went up for no reason. Was that an eye shot? Or no? Oh, those eye shots are so satisfying. Yeah, you can shoot different parts if you talk about Horizon Gathering, but it seems like there are chunks. They are not really unique areas, if you know what I'm saying. I will show you. Wait. So let's look at the trailer again. Everyone is doing reaction right now. This game is not gonna fly. Hunter's Gathering. I mean, just look at the like to dislike ratio. I did actually also signed up for the playtest, and I hope I can help them improve it. But I have no high hopes for this kind of game, so whatever I would try my best. It's Guerrilla. I still like him. I still love these guys, but they released a very
Hi everyone, I'm Jan Bart van Beek.
very unattractive game. It's mainly because the art style and the characters, and I think the characters have much more to do with the art style, if you know what I'm saying.
I'm the studio director here at Guerrilla. Now at Guerrilla, we love exploring the Horizon universe, and with every new project, we ask ourselves, where can we take our players next? What new stories can we tell, and what new experiences can we create? And we heard many of you wondering, but what is Guerrilla working on? And today, we get to show you. Before we dive in, I want to be very clear about one thing. We absolutely love making single-player games, and we're going to keep making them. They're a huge part of who we are as a studio. But next to that, we also had this long-standing dream to try to do something different.
And you know what I'm feeling. How do I say it? I'm feeling disappointed for them because they wanted to try something different, right? And they also say it like here.
But next to that, we also had this long-standing dream to try to do something different.
But now they released this kind of game, which has this kind of art style, which has this kind of characters, and nobody likes it. I feel sad for them. I really want Guerrilla Games to be a successful company and makes the next Horizons and the just, I don't know, flourish. I feel like this company deserve it. My dream would be a game developer at Guerrilla Games. I've been learning the whole last year, this year, I just finished actually, to be a game developer. And my mission is to be at Guerrilla Games. But if they keep releasing stuff like this, there will be no Guerrilla Games to join into, you know? So I feel sad and I feel, I don't know, disappointed in a way because Decima Engine does not deserve this kind of graphics, especially if you can make it work. Like, take the original Zero Dawn Decima, and that game is usually running at 165 FPS on my game, on my PC. So if you take that engine and add co-op to it, I think that would work. You don't need to change the whole art style and approach new audience and all that. That didn't work, clearly.
Our own take on how you can explore the world of Horizon together as a team of machine hunters. It's something new, it stands on its own, but it's also still very much Horizon. Let's take a look at how this new journey begins.
From the ashes of the old world came
Like, it's clearly Horizon on acid. It's clearly that. From the machine designs, from whatever they showed, it just feels like AI hallucinations. Everything about it.
for ages. They were the guardians of the natural world. And they turned against us. Now, they're getting deadlier.
Okay, so I stopped the last time and I said I like this shot, right? But let me ask you a question, Neil Peer. I want you to answer. Is that a Ravager? Is that a Sawtooth? Is that a Clamberjaw? I want you to answer this. Which of the machines you think this is? Also, look at the back. Look at the back of the machine. It's really important because the front is different and the back is different.
By the day, they're getting deadlier. By the day,
I'm waiting for your answer, Neil Peer. I want to see what machine you think this is. It looks something between Scorcher and Sawtooth. Actually, I think it looks something between Sawtooth and Clamberjaw. Look, the front is clearly Sawtooth.
they're getting deadlier.
Clearly. This is a Sawtooth. I get it. It looks like a Sawtooth. It looks a little bit like Fireclaw as well, but only because you are zoomed in, right? But it looks like a Sawtooth, I guess. But if you look from behind, it looks like a Clamberjaw. Look at the movement. Look at how the behind is smaller than the shoulders. So it's demonic Sawtooth with Clamberjaw butt, you know, like the behind is Clamberjaw. It's just so confusing. Everything I've seen in this trailer is just confusing. It's like Horizon on acid. And I've said it many times. I think it's the most correct way to approach this. And also, look here. Look here. What is this machine? Is that the Sawtooth we saw? Is that a Scorcher? It doesn't have an engine, so I guess it's a Sawtooth, right? But also Sawtooth have an engine on the back, so what is this? What is this? Might be a new machine? Everything here, the silhouettes, I can't recognize any of the machines. I don't get it. Like the Watchers clearly looks normal here, right? But if you see the Watchers later on,
So on dash back here, and the more data play that the team.
look, I will find it.
And I'll just get into obstacle option. Brutal machine dungeon. The hunters take.
Look, Red Eye Watcher has these kind of spiky things now, right? It doesn't look like a Watcher, but whatever. Let's say it's an improved Watcher.
Fight to the enemy. You decide which path to take from brutal.
But look at the Watchers, the normal Watchers. Look what they have done to them. What is this kind of a flap, stingy, whatever this is? What is this? What is this? The poor Watcher, look how it looks.
Machine encounters, the really challenging obstacles. They all require teamwork. Every clear chamber shapes your run and
What is this?
gives you
What is that? What is that machine? I can't even understand it. I can't even
all require
recognize the
teamwork.
machine.
Every clear chamber shapes your run.
What is this? It has the spinning top. What is this?
And gives you power-ups to the center.
Boy, I can't even understand this. Guys, help me out here. I'm a huge Horizon fan and I can't recognize this shit.
Deeper, play.
I know this is a variant of the Fireclaw. It doesn't look like a Fireclaw, but at some areas you can see the resemblance of the Fireclaw. It just has horns now, right?
Their rewards. These modes are the foundation of Hunter's Gathering. Tough, replayable, and built for squads.
Also, what do you think about
Tough, replayable, and built for squads.
what do you think about this Mario style stun? What do you think about this? Isn't this crazy to do in Horizon? What am I watching? So this machine is stunned in a Mario style way instead of using something that is already in Horizon. It's crazy.
We'll continue to evolve them with your feedback.
It's honestly like AI recreated Horizon in his vision, and they just puked it on the screen. That's it. I cannot understand what the hell is this.
At launch, you'll be able to play the story campaign solo with NPCs or together in co-op. But that won't be part of the playtest. We want you to experience the story fresh when the game is ready. What we can say...
I did sign up for the next playtest. I really hope I will get a different impression from the game. But I don't know, man. Like, so far from what I've seen, it's not my game. I would go with Steel Frontiers. I would even travel to China to play Steel Frontiers and not play this. It's just that extreme. Like, I don't think this direction should be an Horizon thing, you know?
Is that it's fully canon within the Horizon universe. It introduces new characters, new threats, and new mysteries that expand this part of the world. And the story doesn't stop at launch. We'll keep adding new adventures over time to the game.
Also, these three characters are not appealing whatsoever. I would not want to play like this guy, or this guy, or this girl. I don't see a reason to play them. The only character that I would like to maybe play, but I'm not sure it's my playstyle anyway, it's the Stalker lady. This I will never play.
Infiltrators who hide in the dark.
Maybe this one. I mean, she looks cool. If you go for this kind of style, this is the heroes you need to make. It just, I don't see the fun in creating the other heroes. Here I can see it's like, oh, it's in your face. It has a sculpture pet. It's amazing. Maybe you can you can climb on it and you know, run with it. I think that would be pretty amazing and cool. But on the other heroes, I don't see them being interesting, or the character's design just not there.
And champions who shine in the light. Upstarts.
This guy I would never play as. He looks stupid. He looks stupid. He looks like Tarzan hybrid with Banuk stitchings here and Nora face paint and Nora body stuff. So he's just all over the place. What is he? Is he a Banuk or is he a Nora? Why he has both? Look, this is Banuk stitchings. You can see the wiring. This is Banuk. This might be Banuk. This is Nora. But it doesn't look like a Nora. It doesn't look like a Banuk. I would rather play Ikri, which is a character that we know. If this guy is a Banuk, I have no idea. But if he is a Banuk, I would like to play as Ikri and not this guy. because I know Ikri from the first game, and I think she's awesome, and she has very nice stuff, you know, and she's cool. But this guy, I don't know him, first of all, and that helmet looks stupid, and the character design doesn't look appealing. So what's the deal here?
Whose stories are just beginning. And legends.
This is clearly Junkrat from Overwatch, right?
And legends.
No other way to see it. It's Junkrat from Overwatch, but somehow he entered the Horizon universe, and now he's here. We don't like him to be here, but he's here.
Looking for one last shot.
And he takes the hammer and light it up. So he's all about the hammer and like AoE stuff, I guess. But he looks like a Junkrat. Like if I would call him in the game, I would have called him Junkrat, because Overwatch, it's so much inspired by Overwatch, it's crazy. If you don't link it, you know.
The last line of defense. For those who need it most. Made up of the greatest hunters in the land.
Also, I don't like the fact that Ren is the archer. I can't find, like, why would I want to play as this guy as an archer with that afro look, you know what I mean? Like I would have to see the air the whole time. So what's the deal with that? And why is the only archer? Why there is no other archers in this game? Also, I didn't notice if he has freeze arrows or fire arrows or acid arrows or plasma arrows. I didn't see any elements so far in this game, which worries me, because I know Horizon is all about the elementals, right?
This is Hunter's Gather.
Yeah, so I would not play these 4 heroes for sure. I would maybe play the Stalker Girl, and that's about it. Like character design, this one is the most successful. And the funny thing is, she's using a sword, which is something that we are not used to in the Horizon universe. So this whole cast, maybe Sun is kind of interesting with how she's, but she's flying all over the place. So it's like, what is this? I don't know. I don't like any of these. It's just a Stalker Girl, because she looks cool. But other than that, like, she doesn't make sense in the Horizon universe. So it's crazy. It's crazy. But then again, if I look at Steel Frontiers, and I look at this sequence alone, this looks fun. This looks great. Look at the perfect dodges, the Horizon vibe is there. You can dodge elemental attacks from the machines. You can see they have elemental attacks, right? One thing I don't like about in here as well is that you can see there is elementals stuff, but I didn't see them being used in the trailer, so maybe I just missed it. But I wish there would be also more bow gameplay. If there would be more bow gameplay and classes, that would be amazing. And please get rid of the stamina. I don't want to see stamina in Horizon games. I think stamina is just something that you don't need. Yeah, if you get rid of the stamina system in here and introduce more bow gameplay, it's already, I'm buying it immediately. I'm buying it. I don't like the stamina and I don't like the melee focus. So just these two things, just make it more about ranged and remove the stamina. If you know what, if you want to leave the stamina in place, but for the ranged builds, just use stamina for reloading or stuff like that, but not for attacking, you know? Just so you could not spam reloading and stuff. Yeah, this looks much more Horizon, and it's in Unreal Engine 5, it's crazy. Look at this VFX. These VFX from the claws. Look at them. I will. Yeah, let's look at this together. Look how cool they made the slashes look. First of all, look how many VFX particles happening. Insane. And then with this attack, oh, it's such... Oh, it's so smooth, it's so nice. And it separates to more VFX particles. It's crazy nice to look at. And the music and the feel is there. Much better. It's just the melee focus. That's it. I think what they should be doing is giving the players to play Steel Frontiers in PS5 as well, because why mobile and PC and not PS5, right? It doesn't make sense. And just focus on Steel Frontiers as much as possible, make it amazing, make it look nicer with some support from the real company, from the Guerrilla Games, and just hand this to all the players while you work with Horizon Gatherings and improving it. Because Horizon Gathering is now not attracting any fans, and they already need to, you know, switch or pivot or do something with the art style or just change the gameplay a bit and introduce it again in a nicer way, let's say. With people, you know, actually liking the trailer. So I think just give this game to all Horizon fans and on all consoles, on all everything. If it works on mobile, so it can probably work on PS5, right? I mean, it just makes sense. So just give this to PS4 and PS5 while you work at Horizon Gathering, which I think it's a Horizon Hunters Gathering, which I think is a stupid name. You should just call it Horizon Hunters. And that would make more sense. Horizon Hunters Gathering is like too much and nobody, it doesn't sound good. It never rolls the tongue. So I don't like that as well. I think it should be Horizon Hunters and it should be more action focused if you go that route, but the art style should be changed and tweaked, and it should feel more Horizon, and also the character design, the art style, all that. It just needs more love and more care, and more asking the right players that want to play the game, and just get this feedback and do something with it, because we are staying out of the loop as fans, and we are waiting for Horizon 3, and then you give us a multiplayer game that no one seems to like. So it's kind of a rough position to be. They took the name, I think, from Zero Dawn Hunters Gathering Area. I think so, yeah. It makes sense. I just don't like the name. I think if it was Horizon Hunters, the whole vibe was shifting just because of the name, you know? But with Horizon Hunters Gathering, it just seems off. It doesn't roll off the tongue. It's why would you call a game that? It's just my opinion, I guess. You know, many people can have opinions, but I think that's mine. You know, if you want to take it, gladly. I would give it, but I think they should rework some stuff in that game and make it not look like Fortnite. Make it look like it should be an Horizon game, and maybe more people will like it. But I would understand if they ditch the game as well, honestly. And that's coming from Horizon fan, of course. I am a big Horizon fan. And I want them to be successful. Oh, nice.
She's got me.
That was hot. Marion, you like the name Horizon Hunters? I like it too. I think it's much more fitting for everything. Hunters Gathering is like too much to say. Okay, that makes sense. How did I dodge that so good? It totally surprised me there. Okay. $7K. Did you sign up for the beta, Neilpio? Let's do a fight in. Let's do like I don't know, like at least 3 Slaughter Spines. What do you say, guy? 3 Slaughter Spines is enough? Or maybe we should go higher than this. Oh yeah, you did? Nice. Okay, let's do 3 Slaughter Spines. For sure. Okay, we need Sludge. Volatile Sludge, let's do this. Nice, nice people. I encourage you to go and help them make this game a success, because if we don't do this, yeah, Gorilla will lose a lot of money, and we don't want that. We want only the best for them, honestly, and it's just something they cooked that wasn't in the right stew, let's say. It was cooked with acid, and they should not have done that. It should be cooked correctly. Okay, let's spawn. Let's go 4 Slaughter Spines, I would say. I think I'm warmed up enough for 4. Let's do 4. I don't know if I'm warmed up enough for 5, but 4 I can definitely do. It will be hard, but it should be fun. Oh wait, that's the dead variant. Ah. Okay, we're doing 4, and we have Chain Burst equipped. But the only thing we need is stamina. Let's do Sludge again. And large stamina potion. We need 5 at least. Okay, we are ready. Are you ready? I'm ready. Let's load up the inventory. Okay. Let's go. Fair enough. I don't have cleanse potion. That's bad. Okay. We need to do it again. We need cleanse potion, and I think 3 is enough. Maybe 4. But we definitely will need cleanse potion. At least 1. Okay. Now we are ready. Because if we get broken bones, it's game over. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. This is Horizon at its finest. Why do you guys think Forbidden West didn't sell as much, despite the same kind of initial? I think the introduction to Forbidden West was the problem. They made it so long that nobody, even with Sony Plus, when you start the game and it just goes so slowly, and you start at Meridian and you don't even know what happened in the Zero Dawn. For many players it used to be like that, so yeah, it's just not a good introduction whatsoever. And it just seems very, very boring. Even if the graphics are good, the game was it started very, very not interesting. think the introduction to Forbidden West was an issue. For sure. Just to be safe. All slaughter spine down. All slaughter spines, let's go. Yeah, I knew I was ready for 4. That was kinda nice.
Wings holding up?
Where's the 4th one? I can't see him. Oh, he's right there. There are 2 of them. Look at the symmetry. I will be coming right back. Give me 30 seconds. Yeah, back. Do we go for another crazy fight like this one? Maybe this time we go Slither Fangs. Slither Fang. Is it AI processing off? Yes. That's the first one. Second. Third. Fourth. And let's do 5. Why not? That was an epic fight. I'm glad you like it. It's what I do. I train for these kind of things. That's what I do. And I absolutely love doing it. And I wish I could just design combat in Horizon headquarters or whatever. That's my dream. I couldn't find one because they already have most of them, so I took the music production replaying and make it backwards. Interesting. Okay, are we ready? Let's go. I promise you this fight will be much easier. It's because they get staggered more often. Oh, nice. Let's shock it. It's dead. My FPS went so hard in that situation. We didn't get damage though. All good. Easy. Can we get an eye shot? I don't think it's possible in this configuration. I think they're super tiny and they are moving so fast. Maybe if I freeze one of them. Let's see. Top in place. Oh, I did get an eye shot. Let's go. Thank you. Beautiful. It's so much fun to just revisit the game and do what I want with it. Great feeling. People hate the idea of multi and now see the results. I don't think it's the multiplayer aspect. I think it's more about the art style being changed, the heroes that are unrecognizable, the fact that it's not an open world. You just do challenges together. So it's the same as I gave this example before. It's the same as look, Ghosts of Tsushima Legends. It's the same. It could be just the same if you do something like this. Ghost of Tsushima Legends did the whole art style the same, the whole game is the same, but it has a co-op. Why they can do it and the guys at Guerrilla Games cannot? Does that make sense? The Decima engine, I'm 100% sure it can do it. They just wanted to appeal to different audience, and that's the result. There is no audience for what they wanted to deliver. So that's why all the hate, because you know what? It's funny because the hate is coming from people that actually love the game, love the franchise. And that tells you a lot, because if it wasn't from the people that do like the game, then imagine someone from the outside and he's like playing the game and he's not enjoying it. And he's like, okay, yeah, all the Horizon games are probably, you know, feel the same. And he never visits the originals, the Zero Dawn and Forbidden West. And what a shame for that, you know? What a shame with that. Because those games are nothing like what he experienced, you know? They could totally deliver something like this. Just Horizon in co-op with the same graphics, with same everything. Just instead of doing full open world, you do closed areas, like just like Ghost of Tsushima Legends did. Closed areas with 4 players. Easy. I don't see how Horizon cannot do this. It's crazy. If Ghost of Tsushima did it, they can probably do it just the same, if not the better. Guerrilla Games is very, very skilled. And what they've shown us is not at the level that we expect them to be. You know? That's the main issue. Thank God we got Steel Frontiers. Honestly, yes. It will lead the way in a better approach, in just keeping the what worked. Keeping what worked. That's all you needed to do, Guerrilla Games. And improve. Improve on it. Improve. If they wanted money, they should have done what I've been saying for many, many years now. We both have been saying it, but there was no audience for us to interact with, I guess. Take Zero Dawn and make Raw Story. I'm not sure that would be enough, if I'm being honest. I think Raw Story is amazing, maybe amazing idea, and they can probably go with it, but I think they should have done all the
We're not worried
story
about it.
characters, like for example Ikri, for example Valga, you could have amazing storylines with them instead of writing a new ones. You know what I'm saying? We already invested in these guys, so why not? Yeah, exactly what Marion has said. Raw story, Talana, Ikri, Bryn, Varga, Vanasha, right? All the heroes that we already enjoying and know, they could have a backstory with a different delivery, and we would be okay with that. But introducing this kind of roster of heroes, which honestly look not good in any way, shape or form. They are not attractive, nobody wants to play as them. Everyone comparing this game to Concord 4, which is like a new league of disappointments. So, and it's mainly because the characters, right? Like even people like Asmongold and other reactors calling this Concord 4 is such an, you know, it should not have been this way. Yeah, filling the holes. That's it. Filling all the holes. You can write the stories about the characters we like, and it would be a success. We would love to experience these kind of things. But if you introduce characters that are unappealing, that just not, it's not going to work, man. Oh my. Never seen killing a Fireclaw so fast. Well, I abused it, kinda. If you chain stun it perfectly, you will get insane fast timings, you know? It's what I do.
I need to get my stamina back first.
Oh wow. I might die here. Okay. Give me that. What is going on? What? Why do I keep missing? I'm so not used to that. Here we go. Hey, stop it. What is it doing?
Oh, that helps.
When do you think Steel Frontiers will release? Let's actually check that. Steel Frontiers. Release date. Does not have a finalized specific release date. It is expected to follow blah 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 blah. What does that even mean? Where is the release date, brothers? I have no idea actually. It doesn't say. Let's see here. Unreal Engine 5. Project H. Yeah, there is not much knowledge about this. Maybe 27? Maybe. I just wish it would be as advertised, right? As advertised. It should be not falling off too much from what they've shown us, because what they've shown us is amazing, and I want that game to be a success because of the direction. The direction is good. So just keep doing what you are doing. You are doing very, very good. And add ranged combat, get rid of the stamina, and it would be the most amazing game ever. It would be the Horizon that needs to be on PS5 as well. Look how much time I'm wasting on just adding volatile sludge to my inventory. Why is this a thing? Why the stash is storing most of your shit, but not... but Halo is not carrying them? Crazy to me. What a waste of time. Even with this mod that is just making my life much easier, right? Like how a normal player would play this. He would go always to the stash. Is that even a fun thing to do? Don't think so. You know what I mean? Like, imagine if I didn't have this mod. I would have just gone every time to the stash. That's crazy. They need to remove every tactical game, every tactical thing from the game. Mods, coils, everything, and go full action skill based only. I agree. I agree. We have talked about this, and I agree with you 100% on this. And I think most of us came with that idea at the same time. I think the game should be more about action and get rid of all the tactical stuff, whatever, and just make a solid game that is fun to play and just go around the map and kill everything you see. It's that simple. Halo is built for it. She's very, very good at that. Just let her shine, you know? What do you think about Hunter's Gathering? I've already stated my opinion about that, and I think it's Horizon on acid. Horizon cooked with acid. That's what I think it is, and it should not be a thing. They should remove these kind of characters completely. They should change a bit the art style. I don't know. It just seems very, very rough. Whatever they shown us.
Hey! Where have you gone now? Go die, Outlander!
Where is she? I can hear her. Hello. I can hear them, but I cannot see them. Nah. How did I miss that? Yo, read those.
Finish her from range! Hold back! Give them cover!
Looks like they're getting ready to ship out these weapons more. Some for the West. That'll hurt their operations if I get rid of them.
Show yourself. Why is it such an hide and seek kind of thing? Thank you very much. I say goodbye, have a great night. I appreciate you being here, Marion. Marion.
Let's see what these rebels are up to.
Thank you very much for hearing my take and enjoying the gameplay.
I should take a look at that. Might be a
She's
command-
climbing up there!
Command center. Looks like they have some kind of storage.
Oh, I broke his neck. Did you see his neck breaking? That was crazy. Wow! Where's the last boss? He just shot me out of nowhere. I really want to do this camp like super duper clean. Let's do it insanely clean. Okay, this is a good start. I need the critical boost. Where is it? Critical boost. This one. Damn.
I saw something shift.
Hello. Bam. Is this guy not coming out? Oh, here he is.
They're getting ready to ship out these weapons and armor.
He didn't see us.
All to the west. I'll hit their operations if I get rid of them.
I knew it! Help me! Oh, we've got to help!
I've
Ready
got
to
her in my
deploy.
sight!
Clean.
I'm in. Let me see what these rebels are up to. This'll take my fall. Might be a command center. Command center. Looks like some kind of forge.
To all sons of Prometheus engineers and operatives, I've been hearing some bellyaching, whining about the Tanakh, the work, the conditions, the occasional limb loss to a machine when someone gets careless. I get it. It's been a long road. We've suffered. We'll continue to suffer. But we're close. This alliance will get us what we want, I promise. Vanguard and back in the claim. Still, shut up. Get back to work. And always remember, a reckoning is on the way.
It sounds like the Sons of Prometheus want blood. And the Karja are the target. The Vanguard too. Let's see what else these guys have been up to.
I like this camp a lot. I hate the talk of Regala that is so long, but I love how the structure of the camp is. I think they place the enemies perfectly fine, and it just makes good gameplay.
These are weapons and armor. So I was right. This place makes weapons and armor, and ships them out to their troops. Don't think they'll be sending out much equipment now. Rebels will have to resupply elsewhere. I could go, or I can deal with whoever's left. Either way, I think I'm done here.
The Champion Killer. Are you here to wipe out these traitors?
I'm here to help, so just follow my lead.
Easy enough.
That bird did nothing to me.
So the Sons of Prometheus are coming after the Karja and the Vanguard. We need to find out more about their operations.
A solid
And
victory.
stop them.
Thank you, soldier.
Where is he? A solid victory. Yeah, that was kind of nice. It wasn't perfect as I wanted to be, but for live stream, I think it's perfectly fine. You just the perfect gameplay. I already have a video of the perfect gameplay for this camp. So if you want, you can watch that. What is going on there? Do you see this? He's walking straight into the mountain. I think things didn't load up correctly at this range. Line them up. I couldn't line them up. What?
I'll handle this.
What is going on? My shot's going in the middle. I'm trying to hit the coils. Slaughter Spine or Fireclaw harder to kill for you. I'm not sure how to say that, but let me think about it. Is Fireclaw or Slaughter Spine harder? Depends if it's Apex. I think the Apex Slaughter Spine is much harder than the Apex Fireclaw. And from that I will take that the Slaughter Spine is a bit stronger. I think the normal Slaughter Spine, because he's you can use freeze and destroy him in a second. I think it's kinda too easy, you know? What was that? I didn't take damage, but I did take stagger. Which makes no sense. Yeah, so Slaughter Spine is kinda easy. Maybe Apex Slaughter Spine would be and I did take a horrible fight in it. Like I could have done the fight so much cleaner and everything. Let's see if I can do it in nighttime and maybe get him to be Apex. Let's see. If I save the game right now, restart. Is he Apex? I don't think he is. No. Quite. No. I want Apex. Because with the Apex Lotto Spine, you have to use acid. Okay, this one is Apex. Nice. Yeah, so with the Apex Lotto Spine, you have to use acid, which is harder to kill enemies with, right? Oh, yeah, Slaughter Spine is much harder on the Apex variant. The Fireclaw, you can use freeze and it will just get destroyed by freeze. If you see, if I go to the focus, weak against acid, right? Why I'm not getting crit? I'm hitting the strongest weak spot in the game. No crit? No crit? What is this, man? I'm getting scammed. Boah, not even a single crit. Hitting the core 4 times. That's crazy. Oh no. I mistimed my my thing. Give me crit, man. Thank you. There was so many crits that should have happened, but they didn't. What is this? Like 4 times I didn't get crit. 4 times hitting that weak spot is so hard, I'm telling you. That's crazy. Wait, let's visit this guy again. That was fun actually. Let's go nighttime. Yeah, I think Slaughter Spine is definitely the other machine. Definitely. If you would ask me who is the strongest in the game, I think I would say Apex Slaughter Spine. Just because it's immune, not immune, but very resistant to freeze, which makes him very hard to be against. But I will use this kind of strategy with freeze and then burst dodge. which will probably stun him to be frozen immediately. Let's see. How did I get damage there? Oh, it doesn't make sense. I didn't hit. I'm not getting crits. Yeah, that wasn't that hard, honestly. Yeah, it wasn't that hard this time. I think I'm getting used to the tempo and it just makes it easier. You know what I mean? Let's do another one. I want to see if it's me getting used to the timings of the attacks, to the tempo, or what is it precisely? I think if you come from it from fresh, like I think slow spine is much harder if you're trained, so you should be. If you got used to the tempo, it should not be a problem. Why I'm getting this normal one? Good night, Neil Peer. Appreciate you being here and joining the stream. I very much appreciate it, brother. Let's see if burst dodge will work this time. Oh wow, I got wrecked. Nice one from the first time, good job. Other fine just popped off. Is this game worth buying or should I calc it? I think it's worth buying, but you can calc it as well if you feel like you want to test it first. I mean, I will not judge you for it, let's say. a single player game, so it's a single player game. You can do whatever you want. I recommend buying this game because I think there is a lot to enjoy with in. I have 900 hours and I still enjoy it. I don't play it as often as I used to play Zero Dawn, for example, but I do find it very, very fun sometimes. It's just not as addicting as the formula of Zero Dawn. And I think, yeah, that summarizes it. I think the game is good. When the systems are working, the game is nice. When the systems are not working and they're broken, the game tends to be a little bit frustrating, but it's just, you will not experience this much. I'm pushing the game for the limit, so I see it more often, I guess. With mods and everything, you know. I'm pushing the game to the absolute limit. Also in terms of combat, reaction time, all that. Ooh, that was nice. Very nice. Anyways, let's see. Let's finish up the stream soon. Do you think Frost or Shock are OP? For me, it makes a big machines so easy to kill, which I don't like. Yeah, if you want my honest thoughts about this, I think Freeze is way too overpowered, and everything else is way too underpowered. If that makes sense, like it's just not as good. So the freeze is the main thing that drives this game to be fun, and I hope I just hope there would be more variety that is actually viable in the combat itself, you know. I wish fire was interesting. I wish plasma was a bit more interesting than what it is now. And yeah. Yeah, if you have a good aim, you will manage with any build in this game. But if you have freeze and you have good aim, I mean, it just makes the game much cleaner, easier, and all you will have to do is to, you know the machines, know their attack patterns, know when to escape, and but I think the fact that you can see my gameplay, and it's like my aim is the priority. Even though I am good at dodging the machines and everything, but because I do the setups with the freeze and then I shoot the enemy in the eye and stuff like that, that makes my gameplay much more aggressive towards the machine, and it just works. If you do the setup correctly with the freeze and then you shoot the enemy, especially if it's in the eye or stuff like that, yeah, you will get insane damage. You know what I mean? It's very, very powerful. But I'm using endgame build as well, so it's new game plus endgame build. Everything is maxed out. So if you are coming new if you are coming from fresh, you will not have this kind of experience. You will have a different experience until you upgrade everything in your inventory, and then you will have this kind of experience. But then you will have to aim better and all that. Where's the last one? Hello, buddy. This game is so pretty. I don't get it why they chose the cartoonish game design for Horizon Hunters Gathering. Like, imagine us playing in this kind of environment with co-op, and like going around the world like I'm doing right now, and just destroying stuff and do side missions and all that. Like, imagine this kind of experience, but in co-op. That would be so insane. Yeah, just imagine this with someone playing as a team. Like, you freeze the Thunderjaw and I will shoot the Thunderjaw from the panel, from the heart, you know. I will remove the armor panels on the heart, and then I will take down the heart with like a ton of damage, and then we switch roles, and then I freeze the machine and you shoot the heart, and then, you know, like, do the think the weak spots, think the who is hitting and who is applying elemental stuff. Imagine syncing that with other players. That would be so much fun. Honestly.
Down it goes.
Just imagine this. Insane. Well, guys, I will be off for now. I appreciate you guys hearing my opinion about Horizon's Hunter's Gathering, and I hope you enjoyed the gameplay from Forbidden West as well. I don't do lives much often, but when I do them, I really enjoy doing it because of you guys, so thank you very much. And I guess I will see you on the next time. But just before it, let's take down this guy. I mean, if you see a Fireclaw and you do an outlaw, stop doing the outlaw and you're fighting. Right? Oh my, the eye shot. Imagine if I get the other eye shot. No, the bear is falling. Anyway, yeah. Thank you for watching. Appreciate you. See you guys.